Ba 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 ba. So, quick recap. Where we were yesterday. We just Welcome, Moaz. How's it going? So, recap. Yesterday, we completed poorly the march, the demonstration, the display. Then Rufus came along and decided to completely butcher Final Fantasy VII's canon. And now that Rufus may be a good guy, Yuffie is on the way to assassinate him. And that's where we're at. Now, knowing what this game is like for padding compared to the original Final Fantasy VII, I assume we can probably, in the space of the roughly 2 hours I think I can give you before I fall asleep, we might manage to get through 2 doorways. Oh my god! No yellow paint?! They trust us! They trust us!
Shit, I don't see them in this ninja anywhere. Do you?
No, but you can't have gone far.
Rufus the Doofus and his pet dog Woofus. Sounds like a weekday afternoon children's cartoon. Rufus the Doofus and his pet dog Woofus. You know, you got the title card created by, or written by, like, Doug Tenapple or whatever.
Look, up there.
I got sorbet.
Oh no. Don't do it now.
Got some leftover sorbet from about 2 weeks ago. It's dragon fruit. It's really nice. I got like a small bit of it left.
All right, Shinra.
Oh, stuff from Intergrade, which I didn't play. It's pink. Looks like a prolapsed asshole. But it tastes alright.
Focus.
So, we have ourselves a deal then.
Only if you can honor it. No one comes for us. Not Hojo, not the Turks. No one.
You have my word.
I
Take
see.
your time. You know you can do this.
I see how this works.
Here goes. Gotcha.
Stop! Oh, get down!
Heidegger!
Get over here!
I don't mind if Heidegger gets hurt.
So that's your game.
It wasn't us.
Spare me. You had your chance.
Sir, please!
Oh no.
Sweep
You
the
think Sweet
rooftops
did that?
now!
Don't let them get away!
It wasn't us!
Yuffie, that was her, right?
Yep.
What do we do?
Get the hell out of here.
Yuffie! Look, I love Yuffie. But that was a stupid thing to
I
do!
saw one of the robed men. He was headed for the port.
Let's follow him.
Place is on alert. Are you sure about
When
that?
I get hold of her, there's
We've
going to be
still
some...
got the uniforms. Go on without me. I'll take care of the 7th
some
Infantry.
correction.
Though I'm off the scent.
Alone? You sure?
I was wondering
Trust
where's
me.
yous was.
It's easier this way.
My dad wanted to have like 100 different conversations and just wouldn't stop asking me questions.
Like, bless him. But I'm like, I got one eye on the clock. I got a live stream.
Sir,
Is that the Force Stealer?
Just received new intel. The suspect is en route to Larboard Junon. I'm to convey this information to all nearby units. Go join the search. I'll catch up.
If I may, sir. We've heard rumors that there are others in league with the terrorists. Conspirators in stolen uniforms. For your own safety, sir, allow us to accompany you. Midgar's 7th Infantry never leaves a man behind.
Idiots.
Right.
If the enemy is among us, other units are a potential threat, and we must treat them as such.
Good point.
But you can trust us, sir. Like we trust you.
Idiot.
We'll alert all units from here to the port elevator. When that's done, we'll regroup with the rest in Larboard Junon. Got it?
Yes, sir!
5 members of the 7th Infantry will join you as you make the Junon Seaport. I'm sorry, this is fucking hilarious. The enemy's among us. Oh, you have no idea. What's the noise? Yeah, dun dun dun. Something like that, isn't it? Unafraid to lay down their lives for their captain, these troopers will assist you in combat. Bam, 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 bam. Anything good in the vending machine? What's on offer today? 3 high potions and 1 ether. Okay. Alpha Dunk. So we're getting the Junon alarm like way earlier in the game than I would be doing it. Oh, Runeblade! Runeblade, yummy, yummy. My friends, we have connected slots. We have connected slots. 2 connected slots. But they're still connected slots. Let's have a look. AP up. So that gives us Fyra and Lutzara. I have to say, this game has one negative mark so far in that I don't think we've heard that sick Chocobo theme remix since that part in the beginning. Where was that remix specifically? Was that when we were racing on the Chocobo? Around the farm? The whole boost is nice and all. We wouldn't need level boost if we just level this material up. Everybody else is locked out. Sorry. Effect. Damage to discrete enemy parts. Increase synergy skill and synergy ability. Attack power plus 20. That honestly sounds really handy right now. If I'm going to be facing off against enemy troops, I need to rush in and kill them as fast as possible.
Must be quick.
The captain needs us!
That's right. Your captain says, kill them all. Your captain says, don't let a single one live. How many troopers have we got? They're all here. It's when you had to get that guy's chocobo back, which was also like the chocobo tutorial. Oh, when I was sneaking up to the chocobo. Well, you wouldn't have heard it the second time I did chocobo sneaking because I muted the game and played the Metal Gear Solid theme instead. So we probably would have heard it a second time, but...
Up ahead. Come on.
I couldn't help but make a Metal Gear Solid joke. Right, you may notice I'm not complaining about the stickiness of buttons, and that's because I remembered to, before this stream, get a bit of isopropyl alcohol around the X and triangle buttons again to try and clear up the sticky. I'm not sure what it is that was making the buttons stick, but a little bit of isopropyl alcohol before I use the controller is probably all it takes to clear that up.
Is it true someone tried to kill the president?
That's correct. The latest report is that the assailant fled to Larborn Juno.
Shit. Well, here. Did you run into that bastard?
Thank you. That's incredibly kind, soldier. Cloud, the master of deception. I can't hold any more planet's blessings, so let's transmute something. What's that do? 700 to all allies. That's kind of useful, but it also requires high potions. That's the problem with a lot of this shit, is it requires high potions. But I don't get any XP for making any more of them. I'll just have to be not picking stuff up, I guess. Murder, 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 murder 'em all, murder 'em all. Opie, opie, opie. Where is he? Oh, the battle's over. There was just stuff exploding. Cool.
You don't think the
Down we
enemy
go.
has infiltrated the Seven, do you?
Never doubt your brothers.
Yes, sir.
I love it. He's got him round his little finger. It's amazing. It's funny.
Think you can stop me?
It almost seems kind of unfair, really, to wail on them like this. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't give a fuck. I do like that move a lot. Welcome, gaming enthusiast. Do you think Cloud and Party would hate Walter White if they met and learned about him as he was at the end of Breaking Bad Season 5? Did the show end at Season 5? Is that when Walter White was laying dead, gunned down by the neo-Nazis, or was... You'll have to remind me what Season 5 was, because I watched the whole show once a very long time ago. I mean, being mercenaries, they wouldn't necessarily rule out a person from necessarily being helpful to their cause. At the same time, I don't think they would be... Season 5 was where he joined the neo-Nazis. Well, you know, what are Avalanche if not
Only that they've been spotted in the area
neo-Nazis
before Juno.
themselves?
Nothing else to report.
All right. Well, thanks for the update.
I would say they would probably have a certain degree of distaste for the man, considering that ultimately what Cloud and team want is to do good, to a certain extent. They don't always manage it. You know, they don't necessarily want to inflict unnecessary pain. Now the rest of the team, maybe not Cloud, they're a bit more grey. Oh, yeah, Walter White used that rice and stuff, didn't he? I remember that being one of the key reasons why Jesse was like, fuck this, I'm done dealing with that Walter White asshole. Yeah, Mr. White's gay for me. I was thinking, wow, I should really watch Breaking Bad again, and then I remembered that I really struggled to get through it near the end, and I don't need that in my life again. I'd rather watch new things, or just rewatch Steins Gate again. Well, my troopers are doing quite well. Yeah. Party in Rebirth would hate him for sure. I think you're right. That even though the team have done some pretty bad things in Remake and Rebirth, they are painted in a more positive light. I think the narrative following Cloud and the team, they're unlikely to paint the team negatively when they're the main characters. But yeah, there's a... We're expecting some enemies to drop in. Do I have time to finish the sorbet? Wow. Getting a bit close there, bud. Nobody waiting, like, at the bottom of the left for us? I mean, they do know we're coming this way, right? Oh boy, that was some nice sorbet. Took me almost a month to get through it, but that was some nice sorbet. Mako shard. Evil metal. Don't get a sorbet headache. I've forgotten the name for that. It came up as a question on Fibbage. Was it Fibbage? I think it was Fibbage. So I remember having to make up a fake definition. I assume we pressure this by using electricity. Apparently not. In the world of Final Fantasy, we're looking at Walter being worse than Hojo. Possibly? I mean, both of them know how to dress. I would have thought Thunder would have done decent damage to this thing. But apparently not. I'm not going to let him take out my last trooper. That is not happening. Can I heal any of my troopers? Yes, I can. Right, okay. I don't mind expending a few potions on making sure these guys make it. Hey, Steph, how's it going? What do we got here? 2 mega potions. And 1 ether. Nothing new in the shop. And we don't have a great many points to spend at the moment, so I'm not going to bother. Does resting here heal my team up? Because in which case I'm going to feel really annoyed about the potions. Yes, for fuck's sake. Well, they were just potions. The worst part is that I used a missed potion, but oh well. Did I miss an assassination attempt? Yes, you did. And Yuffie would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that meddling Heidegger.
You really ought to have told me you wanted to join the parade, my friend. The mobile
Oh, it's
unit
Roche.
would have loved to have you.
In Roche.
Oh dear. My quarry has cast you aside. How tragic.
You didn't miss much, just Yuffie ruining everything.
Fans of yours?
Fans of ours. Didn't you know? You and I are living legends.
Why have we got, like, a Yakuza-style underground...
Isn't it exciting? The
battle
duels
arena.
Together again at long last. Picture it. A duel to end all duels.
Are we fighting or what?
Oh, Roche.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We have to set the stage. First, the music.
What? Oh, fuck off.
Let's not forget the lights.
Oh my god. It is. It's a Yakuza underground battle coliseum.
Actors, to your marks.
I despise this.
Unleash your passion. Succumb to your instincts. Let us revel in a turbocharged Trist.
A Trist, he really is just like... He really does have the hots for Cloud, huh? Right, I don't know what he's weak to, because I don't have Assess equipped. So I'm just going to have to assume Thunder first. That did... That made him cast Thunder. Do you think that enemy before that discharged lightning was like a clue into how to fight Roche? Let's try a wind-based attack. Oh, missed it. I'm hoping that blocking him will pressure him. I just learned that Sephiroth hates Hojo. Escape, did you know Sephiroth hates Hojo?
Yeah, he fucking said so, like, a few hours ago, didn't he?
Like a few hours ago in the game. I distinctly remember him calling Hojo the C word, because it shocked me at the time. I thought that's pretty, you know, stunning and brave of them to use that word.
Audience finds this sport underwhelming, and we have a reputation to live up to. Come, let's give the people a proper spectacle.
Roche, this isn't a fucking circus. No, I take it back. You're the circus. Dodged it! Son of a bitch! Come out here, Leviathan.
Do your thing.
I'm so glad Leviathan's here to clip through the floor and help us. Oh, shit! Needs 2 bars. Increase the stagger. Right. Need to go. Oh! Roche is dead. Never mind.
I see you still got it.
I'm trying to understand that comment. Roche's DSP if he became a clown. Oh wait. You look at Roche and you see DSP. I don't know. I don't think DSP has a beautiful head of hair like that. Oh, the tire should have fell on his head. That would have been hilarious.
I swear, you get better, stronger, and faster with every lap.
Hold on, hold on.
Who's
What,
next?
like in the Nibelheim flashback? Nah, you're fucking with me. The only way that could have happened is if he was playing on like hard.
This match was ours alone.
You don't even get hard on your first playthrough.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you your champion. I must say, you have proven yourself as a capable leader of men. Then again, I expected nothing less than the best. As a
Go and have a
leader
lunch
of
then.
my own band of brothers, I hold you in the highest respect.
I hope Roche joins my party because that would be a huge shake-up, wouldn't it?
I insist.
Speed Demon keychain. A stuffed stamp. Rah 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 rah.
That's your cue to exit. Yonder elevator will take you down. And do your shit.
Imagine the team attacks. Oh yes.
You sure?
Cloud bends
I'll
down.
be right behind you.
Roche drives his motorcycle up his back.
Suit yourself.
The fuck is this game? Oh dear. I love it. They're not taking it seriously at all. Which is classic FF7, because FF7 has so many parts in it that are just zany and stupid, and it's nice to see this. DSP actually died as Sephiroth in the tutorial. Really? That... That's amazing! That is seriously amazing. That should not be possible. All you have to do is mash square and you win. Okay, this has got to be like the ultimate troll, right? DSP was never bad at video games. He's just found that the ultimate troll is to play badly all the time. That's got to be it, right? I refuse to believe that somebody could actually lose against Sephiroth and them not be, like, a small boy. Like, I can understand a 2-year-old holding the controller and maybe failing to defeat Sephiroth, but not a grown man. That's hilarious! Nah, it's gotta be...
You guys head Lardborg.
It's gotta be the ultimate grift.
Sir, I have to ask.
Oh, the jackass with the bike? He's... a jackass.
That we know, sir. What I wanted to ask is, why you keep trying to shake us? Are we really that much of a burden to you? Or are you the assassin everyone's looking for?
For what it's worth, I want you to know. I'm sorry.
No need to take the joke that far, Captain. We know the culprit's a young woman, just lightening the mood. But we get it. You clearly have things to do. Things you can't divulge to us. We're sorry that we didn't see it sooner,
The idea of Sephiroth dying embarrassingly in Nibelheim in Cloud's Past flashback would be hilarious. But it would also create a time paradox. Not that this game doesn't have its own fair share of time paradoxes and divergent timelines.
The 7th feels more like a family than ever, and we hope you feel the same.
You're not out of line. It's been an honor, Trooper. But you're right. It's time you guys went your way.
Barrett, like, saying, "Hold on! If Sephiroth died, how come we're chasing him now?" Something, something, lumps of Genova, something, something.
Will we see each other again, sir?
Count on it.
But yeah, if he died then, he wouldn't have, you know, have heard about his mother, and it never would have happened. Those guys are so needy, good grief. I know, right? But I'm happy all 5 of them survived. I wanted to make sure of that. It felt right after everything they did for us. Even if they were clingy, their hearts were in the right place. I was expecting there to be a chest or something back here. Come on. The plot doesn't exist. What's going on? Yeah, that's called Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. I love that so much of this just makes no sense. Well, it makes no sense when put up against the original Final Fantasy VII, but that's the thing. It's its own thing, its own divergent sequel, if you will.
As soon as I get on board,
I'm just relieved the president is okay.
can we please set sail already? Think they caught whoever was behind that attack yet?
And it's a team.
You okay?
Yeah.
Even if Sephiroth were dead, it still wouldn't explain why there's Sephiroth walking around. Now, of course, if you played Final Fantasy, then Final Fantasy VII, then you know that
All right, next.
the Sephiroth we're chasing
What now?
is not necessarily
We try the back door.
Sorry, I've got notifications. Then nothing immediately I was worried there for a second, but no, we're fine.
I swear.
So I think I need to go...
I think they caught whoever was behind this trust in shit.
I think I need to go this way. Oh, we're going to sneak onto the back of the boat.
Can I help you?
Yeah,
We're the winners of the President's Commendation. As a reward, we got a trip to Costa del Sol. The Commander-in-Chief said that we could hitch a ride on your ship.
First I'm hearing of this.
Well, the President's a busy man.
Those guys with you too?
I'm baffled by it.
Where'd they come from?
Captain, sorry, but you're needed on deck. Fight's broken out.
A fight on deck?
Looks like we're in for another fun crossing. Got space in second class. Be sure to mind your P's and Q's, huh? A lot of bigwigs on board. As for you, back to work.
Sephiroth keeps switching outfits and doesn't always act the same. So there's a theory that there's two Sephiroths and two Aeriths. The theory I've heard is that the Aerith in this game is talking to the Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. And the Sephiroth in this game is talking to the... well...
Stop the ship! I have a ticket!
It's kind of messy because...
You can't leave without me!
I guess spoilers for Final Fantasy VII, the Sephiroth we're chasing is not Sephiroth.
Don't turn that
Okay, mind blown, right?
worst day ever.
Bye-bye, Kyrie. Bye-bye. The Sephiroth we're chasing is not Sephiroth. It's Genova. Having just escaped from the Shinra building. However, we saw a Sephiroth before the Shinra building in Remake. So there is a Sephiroth going around. Presumably the Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII somehow. There's the Sephiroth who is currently in the glacier, the real Sephiroth who died. I know, even more confusing. And there's the Genova Sephiroth.
Well, that was...
Madam M and the guy from the Honeybee Inn.
The air's different here, isn't it?
I love these guys.
Compared to Midgard, very different indeed.
Though perhaps a little sharp for my taste.
So it's not a cargo ship this time. Interesting.
Not bad.
Time for a little reconnaissance.
Sephiroth dying in Nibelheim would mean Nibelheim was never destroyed, Crisis Core would not exist. Well, Crisis Core would still exist because Crisis Core follows that part of Final Fantasy VII's story at a certain point. You go to Nibelheim with Cloud, and you experience the events of Nibelheim as Zack. So Crisis Core would have happened, it's just Crisis Core would have ended with Sephiroth dying on a mission with Zack.
No, but there are times when I...
And Zack being like,
and I freeze up.
oh no, now what do I do?
I bet.
The great hero Sephiroth has died in an embarrassing fashion.
Talk.
Well, actually, I was kind of hoping we could talk business.
Business?
Uh,
Ooh,
what kind of business?
ooh.
Business. Boys.
Oh, that kind.
It's me.
Meeting adjourned for now.
Girls being girls.
So how's it looking up top?
All the rogues are in second class. Haven't seen any sign of Shinra, though. We can ditch the uniforms.
Aww. Well, it's been an honor, Captain. Captain.
I can see it.
Hey,
I can picture it.
this deal Rufus wanted to
In fact, I don't need to picture it because there's Rule 34 from back when this game came, back when Final Fantasy VII came out,
But personally,
that depicts that. So I don't need to picture it.
nothing good ever came from making deals with the devil. Shinra can't be trusted, no matter who's in charge.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Good evening, and welcome aboard the Shinra 8. We're sailing smoothly towards Costa del Sol and expect to arrive right on schedule. Though your time with us may be brief, we wish you all a pleasant voyage. As for this evening's onboard entertainment, we will be holding a Queen's Blood tournament in the lounge.
Oh no.
Any and all interested guests are welcome to join regardless of experience. See the lounge staff for details.
Queen's Blood. It's no triple triad. Why should I care?
To the lounge. Come on.
I recognize the hangar we were in. It's the hangar from the Genova fight. I got what you meant, yeah. There's a reason why the two of them sleep together whenever we go to an inn.
We have to do inspections to make sure everything's in order.
Tifa and Aerith are getting changed. Must get camera inside!
We have to do inspections.
In the same room. Activate no clip now! I believe in Unreal Engine that's called Ghost. I think the command line is Ghost. I remember messing around with that in Life is Strange. And it's fascinating what you can do out of bounds in that game.
I knew it. Costa del Sol this ship.
Who can forget the massage in the beginning? There was a massage. Oh yeah, wasn't Aerith like giving Tifa a massage or something? I do remember that.
This whole traveling by ship thing's kinda cool.
There's a lot of Planet's Blessing and Planet's Favor in here. This has a completely different vibe to the cargo ship. You know, I'm expecting bum 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 bum. Completely different vibe. It's a room I missed. Oh, I see.
I can't wait to order room service.
First class cabins. Hey.
Hop over to...
Shinra, first class.
Are you gonna join today's tournament?
Attention passengers. The
Queen's
Blood
Blood.
tournament
No,
is
screw this shit.
This is your last
It ain't no
chance to
triple
decide.
triad.
The winner
Yo,
of
this
the
ain't no
day's
triad
competition
triple.
will take ashore a trophy, as well as a fabulous prize. No cards of your own? No problem. Decks are available for rental, so come and join in the fun.
I'm not playing your shitty card game. Hello?
So, you playing?
I am now, I've seen you.
Then I might see you around.
Funny thing is, I've heard people say the card game is amazing and that you shouldn't sleep on it.
You're
Well, that's
getting on
correct.
this
You should
too?
sleep on a bed.
Solely as a means to study.
What's the MC from the Saints Row remake doing here?
If you'll excuse
That
my
is
apologies,
incredibly unkind to the lady we just met.
But I'm afraid animals are not allowed to participate.
What? I'm no mere animal, thank you.
You joining?
Hell yeah, I am. Fabulous prize, here I come.
What's the fabulous prize?
But
A massage from Madam M.
Out of this? Nah, I'm starting to dig it. Tell me I don't look good. Like I was born of the bride.
now's your chance.
Let's do this.
I'm no mere animal.
You're pretty good at this game, huh?
No, never played it.
Good enough to beat me, though?
Sailor Barrett makes me think of an image what someone
guess
needs to
we'll
draw
find
very
out.
soon. I almost called this stream Bishojo Sailor Barrett as a nod to the Bishojo Sailor Pinky episode of Junk Tape Lotto. But I ended up going for I'm on a boat!
Oh, ye of zero faith. Ah, now's my chance. I'll be right back.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker! Yeah.
Way to become a queen. Here to sign up for our Queen's Blood tournament?
No.
Well, we'll be here if you change your mind. Don't challenge opponents you know you can't beat.
This is so annoying. Looks like I'm forced to play the card game. You didn't get Costa del Sol right. Not yet, no. I'm on the boat.
So, who should I say is competing? Cloud Strife. All right, Mr. Strife. Do you have your own cards? Yep. Well, you're all set to join. Good luck, and have a great time today.
I don't want to play your dumb card game.
Welcome to the Shinra 8's Queen's Blood Tournament. Only one of our card battlers will walk away with the trophy and the glory in today's competition. But who will it be? I, Titov, will be your host for this spectacular event as we seek to crown our next Queen's Blood champion. Every journey begins with a single step. So put your best foot forward and seek out your first competitor.
Speak with the guy at the counter if you want to forfeit.
Best of luck against your first.
Let's see how today's brave
How do I do that?
competitors are faring.
Oh,
We'll
you
start
aren't.
with our first pair. Don't let Regina
I'm not playing your dumb card game.
She's as tough
so
as they
be it.
come.
I've removed you from the bracket.
Bye-bye.
See you at the award ceremony.
I can't believe it. Cloud is giving up. Was the pressure simply more than he could handle?
I can't believe it. Cloud is giving up.
Ladies and gentlemen, after
Look,
that
there's going to be a
heated
second
battle, we
playthrough
are finally ready to
on,
crown
like,
the winner
hard,
of tonight's tournament.
where I get
I
everything.
present to you
Not so fast, good captain. I've yet to show my hand.
Red 13. Oh, come on! What is this bullshit?
Two legs, nothing to it.
He can't hurt you.
a twist. At the 11th hour, a bold new challenger has taken the stage. But will our champion agree to face him? And is our man of mystery a contender? I know I can't wait to find out.
Seriously?
Though I am far from a humanoid, the illusion can be maintained with the aid of a little flamboyance.
Oh my god.
No.
Don't let prior knowledge blind you. Clear your mind.
Here's the thing, right?
Take another
In-
look.
Would I say this is better than the original Final Fantasy VII? No. That's a pretty easy question to answer.
Regardless, I can discuss your misgivings
In the original
about
Final Fantasy VII,
later.
it comes as a shock to the player when you get told that this guy is a teenager.
Why would I?
In this game, I can see Red 13 as a teenager. So it won't be a shock to me when we're told that. For real?
Prove you can beat him
Yeah,
first.
for real. I prefer the original Final Fantasy VII over Remake and this so far. Yes. This, I see myself doing 2 playthroughs. An easy mode playthrough and a hard mode playthrough. And on the hard mode playthrough, I see myself doing every side quest and getting every trophy. Once that's done, I probably won't play this again. But the original Final Fantasy VII, I can go back and play anytime. Like, I'll just get in the mood and I'll do an entire playthrough. So yes, I would consider the first Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII better. I'm forced to play Queen's Blood, but I'm not even the champion. I'm forced to play this shitty card game I don't want to play. You cannot add more than 15 cards to a deck. Well then, stop letting me continue to add stuff. I don't know. This, I guess? If you don't like some or any of the cards you've drawn, dude, I have no idea what's going on. Right, okay. Oh, mulligan cards. No, that's fine. I don't need to mulligan any. I like them.
Down, boy.
Never.
Bring it.
Yeah, original Final Fantasy VII is, well, I wouldn't say it's not padded, because there are definitely moments in the original Final Fantasy VII that go on way too long. A good example off the top of my head is when you're on your way to Mundial.
Still pull this off.
That really, really drags.
You're mine.
Mundial really drags.
What now, Cloud?
When you're like going across the roller coaster and all that fun stuff.
No holding back.
But yeah, Rebirth and Remake are a lot more padded. Which, you know, was throwing me off.
Bring it.
Nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a close battle. I love it.
I got this. No problem. Okay.
Can't play any more cards.
Gotta turn this around somehow.
It's gonna win now.
That's the way.
Nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a close battle.
I would agree with you on the quests in Rebirth being
Not
padding.
looking good.
I would agree with you on that.
Well, are you prepared to
Yeah, the towers. The Ubisoft towers were so noticeable.
I'll beat you again if you like.
Fuck that. I'm gonna win now. These are fucking awful. Right, Quetzalcoatl. Security officer's shit too. Did you see that scene yet? You'll have to tell me which scene it is. From the OG FF7. What scene are we talking about? Keeping in mind that currently I'm on the boat, so if you know Final Fantasy VII well, scene from the end of Disc 1.
No, that's like literally the end of this game.
Like, this Rebirth will end at the Forgotten Capital, surely. So no, I haven't seen it.
You're mine. There's more where that came from. No holding back.
Alright, I need to put a flan down on that one.
Still pull this off.
I'm not so bothered about
You're mine.
events in Final Fantasy VII Original being spoiled, because if you've got to this point with the game being out a billion years and you haven't played it yet,
Not an ideal position.
then, you know, that's on you.
Bit of cutting. I got this.
However,
You're mine.
if it's a spoiler for something that is different about
That's the way.
Remake, then I absolutely do not want that spoiled. If it's something different about Remake, I don't want it spoiled.
No holding back.
Nothing stirs the warrior's spirit like a close battle. I love it.
I got this. No problem.
Can we put down Toxie Rat? The one that would actually be useful. It's alright, I've won.
You're mine. That's the way. Okay. Gotta turn this around somehow.
Nothing stirs the warrior's spirit like a close battle. I love it.
Okay, I can see why people like this minigame. But like I said, I'm gonna care about it on my second playthrough.
Close, too. You nearly had me. How the hell did you get so good?
By watching others play, a hunter must be observant. I first learned the rules and then the strategies. It was just a matter of applying what I'd learned.
Huh. Certainly paid off.
Watch Rebirth end with the Kingdom Hearts effect. I'm calling it now, Nomura's bullshit will be there. Well, yeah, no doubt we're going to get something really fucky like the end of Remake. But it's just as much the fault of producer Yoshinori Kitase for all the weird shit that's going on. And the scenario writer, of course, who is not Nomura. I think it was somebody else. Nomura is responsible for a lot of the weirdness, but not all of it. There are definitely things in here that have Kitase stink.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to see you.
I couldn't bear to pass up the chance.
Well, lucky for us that you didn't. You were amazing.
So, what now? We arrive in the morning, right?
He's walking. He's doing the little walk, the funky walk from FF7. How are these games actually created, by the way?
So what they do is they get like a really powerful computer with a lot of like graphics cards in it. and they have a little text box, and they write a remake of Final Fantasy VII from the PlayStation, but in Unreal Engine 5, spread across 2 PS5 discs, and then they press enter, and the game is created by AI.
Nah, we'll come with.
I would say presumably a large group of people get together and develop it. But yeah, it sometimes blows my mind just how big and complex games are nowadays. And I think a lot of that is is because, you know, when I was growing up, games like Final Fantasy VII were incredibly uncommon. Like, games of that scale were incredibly uncommon. Pretty much the only people making games like that were Square and Enix.
Pretty tired.
Yes. Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of the best games of all time, says Gaming Enthusiast. I will play it someday. I'm sure I will find a moment where I'm in the mood for it. I tried playing the original. I got pretty far, but I never beat it. And then number 2 was being bigged up so much. Back when it came out, I didn't have a PC powerful enough to play it. I didn't have a console powerful enough to play it.
We have an emergency on board. Return to your cabins and remain there for the duration.
Then it went on Game Pass for a little while, and I thought, okay, I'm definitely going to play it now. And I didn't.
Military, huh? Guess that's us.
It's still a bit expensive secondhand, so... Was this in the original FF7? So, in the original FF7, this was a cargo ship, not a cruise ship. The only people on the ship were President Rufus of Shinra, Heidegger, Shinra soldiers, Cloud and Team, and Genova, aka Sephiroth. Those were the only people on the boat.
All military personnel, report to the deck.
Get out of the way.
Hey, Leza. Did you get served another Candy Crush ad? In which case, I can only apologize. I have no control over the ads, otherwise you would get ads for Operation Lovecraft VR.
Oh, there you are. Over here, quickly. The whole ship is crawling with thieves. They're everywhere. Please, you have
They said they wanted to be faithful and it's completely different than the original. I know, right? So I was saying this on live stream yesterday and I tweeted about it.
Give me a hand.
They said it was going to follow the original game and it's just lie after lie after lie. And I love it. I love it for the fact that it's keeping me guessing. It's keeping me guessing. So there were monsters on the ship in original Final Fantasy VII. Genova brings a whole bunch of monsters onto the ship.
Bring it.
So presumably we'll have to fight a lot of monsters and then Genova, which I'm looking forward to because if we do fight Genova, then we get to hear Genova's theme, and it's one of the best pieces of music in Final Fantasy VII. I don't have assess still because I didn't think about that. Let's try fire first. Fire doesn't appear to be a weakness. Let's try ice. Oh, ice might have staggered it. Thundara, right, so you're gonna be wind?
Storm's coming.
Possible. Final Fantasy VI, that's another one I've tried to play. People swear by 6. Maybe one of these days I'll play and finish 6. let me tell you about 6. So 6 falls into the same camp as Super Mario RPG and Chrono Trigger for me. These are games that, and Earthbound, games that I've tried to play when I was a kid on an emulator, and I had no idea what I was doing, and I got stuck, and I gave up. FF6 might not have been on emulator, FF6 might have been on PS1. But the point is, those are games that I tried to play when I was younger, and, like, I've got the first hour or 2 hour of those games memorized. Got it memorized? Because I've played them so many times.
Let's finish this.
And, you know, once you've seen the first 2 hours of a game over and over again, you don't really feel like giving it another shot. Because you know you're just going to stop playing it and then end up having played the same 2 hours again. So it took me forever to finally get around to playing Chrono Trigger. I played through Chrono Trigger, I loved it. It held up so well. So if, you know, Chrono Trigger is that good, then maybe it's about time I gave FF6 a shot. I really need to finish Super Mario RPG. Now it's on Switch. I have no excuse. People say 6 is the best, and, you know, I'm not going to argue with them. Everybody's favourite Final Fantasy is usually the first one they played. So for me, that would be... Well, if that was the case, it would be FF1. Because I played that on an NES emulator. As a child, long before I played Final Fantasy VII. But no, for me, it's Final Fantasy VII, but only because that's the only one I've beaten, and I've beaten it so many times. 8, I got up to school getting shot through the heart with ice. That's as far as I got.
Try to keep up.
I'd like to play 8. I've heard that 8's ending is very disappointing. So that kind of puts me off playing it. There's a lot of games where I've heard that, and as such I haven't checked them out, even though I'd probably enjoy them. There's so many JRPGs to play, and not enough time to play them. And maybe I need to get a few more JRPGs in my diet. FF9 I got very far in. And I stopped. Maybe I'll dedicate a bit more time this year to JRPGs. I really want to dedicate a lot of time to more sort of like party and active games. To like get my mind going, you know. Because I miss having fun. Games like this are fine and all, and I'm definitely going to play through Rebirth all the way because it was fucking expensive. So yeah, I'm going to play through it, complete it. You know, I played other games where I've played for this long and then I've just stopped. Because it hasn't gelled with me.
How's it look?
God, those things are everywhere.
Where's Titov?
Don't know. He said something about getting more firepower, then took off.
Titov? Yeah, I bought what was in the vending machine. I don't need to heal, do I? It's not that bad. Oh, but I'd get my MP back. It's worth it for the MP. I can understand people saying 6 is the best one. I can understand it based on what I've played. I got up to... there was a mountain and there was some bears. And I had to climb a mountain and the bears kept killing me. And I think I was underleveled. This was me trying to play it as a teenager. Ear Guys Remake When. Ugh. In some ways, this is Ear Guys. Because it's hack and slash as opposed to JRPG. And it's got Final Fantasy VII characters in it. So this is kind of like an Ear Guys remake. Really. I would like to see a collection of like Tobal 1, Tobal 2, Ear Guys on like a collection. Even if it's just the PS1 games rendered at a higher resolution. I'd like to see it. It doesn't seem like it would be a great amount of work to do. To make, you know. Right, we've got our assess girl back. Hitting them with powerful offensive abilities while they're casting a spell will pressure them.
Better.
Agonizing pain. Trying to... Oh my god.
Come on. Right. I owe you.
Leave me alone! Fucking hell. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Is there AoE on Somersault? So I did Somersault next to both of them and they both died. There's AoE on Somersault.
Those guys aren't being targeted at random.
I feel like we're gonna get our Genova fight.
The Shinra 8's currently en route to Costa del Sol. Unidentified fiends have surrounded and boarded our vessel. A small contingent of troopers is engaged
It's Hojo!
as we speak.
Being played here by Hideo Kojima.
The fiends
have you seen the game
merged
Grip?
with some of the passengers. Tattooed men in black robes. I contacted
I want to say it was a recent thing. Was it? Wasn't Game Freak? Was it? Maybe I'm getting confused. Let me look it up on Steam. Oh, racing game. I've heard of Grid.
And one resulting from fusion, no less. The superior genetics producing a far
Grip combat
stronger
racing.
being.
VR supported. Add to wish
I
list.
envy your opportunity to be present for this epochal event. At the very least, I must harvest a sample of its DNA.
So, what should we
Sounds a bit roll cagey. I like me some roll cage. And VR supported.
Ensure the experiment
I've added it to my wish
proceeds
list. I'll keep an eye on it.
And in return, you will have pride of place in my lab. However, do mark your body to aid in identification.
It's the spiritual successor to roll cage. Okay, fair enough. I like roll cage. I like firebugs. So, if it's in the same vein as roll cage and firebugs, then I'll check it out for sure. I played a demo of Firebugs not too long ago. I don't know if that video has gone live yet for everybody. I don't think it has. Don't think the Firebugs episode has. No, that goes live for everybody on March 19th. I guess spoilers. I played the demo of Firebugs. I liked it a lot. Hojo looks like they almost stole Vincent's face model from Silent Hill 3. I can see it. I can see it.
Those men, they fuse with those things. Hey, anyone in here?
Barrett! So it's a cruise ship and a cargo ship. Okay, so it was just a cargo ship in Final Fantasy VII. Shinra boxes here.
They're not human.
Don't need to show us them getting transformed every time. We know what it looks like. We saw it happen. Yo, what's that thing? I must find out what that is. Mutated beings that somehow fuse with people in black robes. They have completely lost all sense of self and attack everything in sight, exploiting their elemental weakness, which is ice. Okay. Well, both characters have ice.
You're done.
Because I have their impulse moves. Well, I don't have Cloud's ice impulse, but I have ice.
Okay. Here we go.
Staggered. Disorder. Disorder. I'm curious how the VR support works for it. I've been looking to play more VR since putting out that Aragon video. By the way, Aragon got a patch. No, it doesn't improve any of the erotic content, but it does fix a lot of the major like progression bugs and stuff, which is nice. It's nice to see them supporting the game, even if they're not adding the content that people actually want. But that game is dead on arrival. All the rest of the Steam reviews are not as positive as I was. I'm like, I can see the gem of a game under here that with work can be uncovered, and everybody else's reviews are like, this is shit. Mostly negative. It's like, I don't blame them. If I had pledged to that game, I would be disappointed. But, you know, as far as, like, VR action games go, it's fine. There's a lot to like about it. I'm looking for more VR games like that. Really, I need to play Half-Life Alyx already. I've got it. It runs great on my rig. It runs great on my 4070. So, yeah, I need to put some time into Alyx.
This will be quick. Deal with that.
Right, no elemental weakness. Just pressure them by dealing damage. Okay. Lord of Lore, welcome. They just say FNAF. Hi. FNAF. I haven't played any FNAF games. Well, I played... What was it? Freddy's World? Freddy's Amazing World? Whatever it's called. I tell you what, I saw the movie last year. That was good. That was a great movie. I enjoyed it very much. I had faith it was going to be good. Because you make a movie like Five Nights at Freddy's not to get more people interested in Five Nights at Freddy's. You make a movie like that solely for people who are into it. So I knew it was going to be a good movie, at least as far as it being a Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I knew it was going to be good, because you don't make a movie like that and not try to please the die-hard fans with it. So I knew it was going to be a good movie, and it delivered. It was a very good time. Echo Mist. Does this boss... Does Genova silence me? Okay. Interesting. Precision focus, luck up. Keep finding luck up in these... You know what? Fuck it. Let's grab a luck up. I don't have one. Revival earrings. I'm not that worried about this boss fight. Alpha Dunk bangles are good for everyone. Well, I will buy... Wow, what is going on with all the new faces? I appreciate it. Welcome Aiden on YT. Love you. Thanks. Okay.
Be ready for anything, okay?
I've never done well with people telling me they love them. I usually want to know what it is they want. Because there's got to be reasoning behind the compliments generally. Roll Cage is fun. Roll Cage and Roll Cage Stage 2 and $5.
Those rogue men have been merging with the fiends, becoming
Can I have your liver?
killing us all.
Give me your liver!
But no more. Not on my ship.
Hey, take it easy.
Don't shoot! I'm not one of them, I swear! Holy shit!
Yuffie!
For the sake of my passengers and crew.
Want to play Fortnite? Not right now. I need to grind some levels before the end of the season. Because I want to get Surfing Bird. And I think I'm 2 or 3 levels off getting perfect Surfing Bird. Once I get Surfing Bird, I don't care about anything else in the Battle Pass. Please, can I have your liver? I'm hungry. No. Go to the supermarket and buy your own liver.
They say she's a monster, that she can peer inside you, into the very depths of your soul, that she can become those you hate, those you fear, those you love. And they call her Genova.
This is getting wild. How old am I? That's a question that employers often ask me. And I can't help but feel that there is some potential ageism happening when they do. Yeah, I knew I was going to get silenced here because they wouldn't have given it to me otherwise. Okay, let's try wind. No, not wind. Da 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 da. Oh, that Genova theme is so fucking beautiful! That is amazing! It's a completely different vibe from the original, because the original is very much like techno EDM. Come on. Barrett's still silenced, so I'm going to have to go back to... If I switch to Tifa, I can actually assess Genova. assess Jenova. Immunities. Look at that. No weaknesses at all. Destroying discrete parts. That only works when I've got attacks that target parts. Tifa doesn't really have that many of those. Let's go ahead and use some chakra to heal up. I'm gonna have to do that again because Jenova flew right into me there. Right. Cloud. Ooh. Synchro Cyclone. Ah, this is the one that gives me infinite MP. Okay. Which I'm immediately gonna use.
Going in. Calling lightning.
Right, my synergy is showing up again. Oh, I can do Relentless Rush as well. Okay, nice one. Okay. Leviathan. Barrett doesn't have a summon. I guess we'll go with Tifa's summon, which I think is Choco Mog. I don't think I'd switch Tifa's summon. Yeah. I'm just trying to find out how to be a better streamer. My advice is always to, even if nobody's in the chat, talk like there's somebody in the chat. Because that's the key one. If somebody comes into your live stream and you're just sitting there. Oh hey, welcome, Aiden on YT. Nobody's gonna watch it. That's my main advice. Otherwise, live streaming is like pissing in the wind, hoping you hit someone. And most of the time, you just hit yourself. So you might as well make things entertaining for yourself. That's a swear word. What is? Piss? Tifa's dead. Tifa's dead, that's why they call her Dead Tifa. Tifa's alive. To be fair, I usually have Choco Mog when I fight Jenova on Final Fantasy VII because, fun fact, Choco Mog can inflict stop. And stop you can inflict on Jenova. So, not in this game. Apparently, this Jenova resists everything. But Jenova in Final Fantasy VII on the ship, you can inflict stop on her. So I usually have Choco Mog in this fight. Because there's a low chance of inflicting stop. Got the stop. I'd like to introduce myself. I'm Ricky, 23 years old, and I'm a college student. What? Majoring in journalism and creative writing. Minoring in music. Oh, don't tell me you discovered me through the Hideki Naganuma video. That's the one legacy I keep running from. No, I just saw you were playing Rebirth. Oh! I'm glad. Okay, so I made 2 videos like a decade ago about Sega musician Hideki Naganuma and his sample usage. And that ended up being like a big thing, like early on in my channel. And the problem with that is I made such a good documentary video that YouTube said, oh, you should make documentary videos. And it's like, no, that was kind of a one-off thing. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. So I'm glad you didn't find me through that video, because...
Don't let her fool you.
Don't let who fool me?
Cloud?
You seem like a down-to-earth person. Thank you, I try. An attempt is made to be down-to-earth.
Good evening, everyone.
I know what I like.
This is your captain speaking.
And in this game, it's the ninja lady. But, you know, it depends on a game-by-game basis.
We will be arriving as scheduled at Costa del Sol in the morning. On behalf of the entire Shinra 8 crew, we wish you a peaceful night's sleep.
Did they just forget the ship was overrun with monsters? What is the best racing game in your opinion? Let me see. Like, if I'm talking about, like, the racing game I enjoy the most, like a racing game that I could just pick up and play, it would probably be Diddy Kong Racing. I think that would be the one for me. In terms of, like, a racing game I could just pick up and play and enjoy, it would probably be Diddy Kong Racing. I veer more towards the sort of party racer, kart racers and party racers, more than simulation. I like Outrun Coast to Coast, but I don't consider Outrun to be a racing game. Cruisin' Blast. Cruisin' Blast is a good example on Switch. That's very good. And Cruisin' on Wii is very good as well. And Burnout... You mentioned Burnout 3. Burnout 3, I didn't play a great deal of, but I played a lot of Burnout Revenge when that came out. On both the original Xbox and the PSP game Burnout Legends, which was based on Burnout Revenge. And I enjoyed them a lot, but I found myself veering more towards the crash mode, because I enjoy watching cars get destroyed. So, on my list of games to play, I've got a whole stack of Xbox 360 games to go through. I've got, like, the flat-out games here, and I understand that they're sort of, like, Burnout-y as well. I'll get around to them eventually. I'm all about new experiences. I don't want to be stuck playing one game over and over again. You see, my brother is a speedrunner. So what he does is he plays, like, 2 or 3 games all the time. And that's it.
We could find some shade first.
Me, I like to have as many new experiences as possible.
Could save you.
I feel like Ryusui in Dr. Stone. I've got to have everything. So, I've got an entire stack of Xbox 360 games I've been making my way through over the past however many months. And now that I've got the PS5 set back up, because I have an excuse to play the PS5, there's a shit ton of PS4 and PS5 games on my shelf I need to get around to. I need to play Clive and Wrench. I bought Clive and Wrench a year ago. It's still in the shrink wrap.
A shimmering seaside paradise awaits you, with only the bluest skies and earthly delights on all sides.
Mayor Capono's voice, like, he reminds me of... The world could be falling apart, but everybody lines up for a taste of beautiful ice cream. It reminds me of the guy who sells the ice cream in Sonic Unleashed. That's what he reminds me of.
Welcome to Wonderland, my fair ladies.
One for you. You see that?
Yeah, but let's find a hotel and shower first. Then we can go.
Yeah, you two get a room.
You better not be suggesting we all hit the beach.
Yes.
Hey, prize.
Let's hit the beach, Barrett. Is this where they put on those bikinis? I hope so. But you know, that's all well and good. I want to see Yuffie in one. Summon Entity Alexander. Oh no, stuck. It's just like me to try and find all the places to get stuck. I played a Paw Patrol game on stream once, and deliberately tried to get stuck, and was then annoyed that I got stuck, and I had to restart the level from the beginning. After I deliberately tried to get myself stuck. I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to glitching in video games. Yo, Segway! Wheelies offer an easy way to explore the sights of Costa del Sol. Oh, there's... Oh my god, there is adaptive triggers on this. Adaptive triggers. This doesn't look all that off-model from how I remember it.
Hang loose. Wanna know what Costa del
Would Roche
Sol
be
has
caught dead
to
on one of
offer?
those? No.
We've got you covered.
What I like to learn about? I don't need to learn about anything, thank you very much, apart from what time you come off work.
Hang loose! Today's your lucky day. There's a surefire way to make seeing the sights even more magical by taking them in on a state-of-the-art wheelie. If
I've
you're
already
interested,
ridden one.
we're just hop on one of these babies and ride around town at your leisure. That's it. No strings attached. You can even win fabulous prizes, depending on how far you travel. So how about it, friend? Interested in taking a roll around Costa del Sol?
I already have.
Now that's what I like to hear. And just like that, you're registered and ready to get rolling. Let's see what the odometer says, shall we? Congratulations! You've ridden enough to earn yourself a rookie license. The great thing about
Already?
wheelies is how little Mako they use. They're super eco-friendly. So keep doing the planet a favor and enjoy your wheelie time.
This is absurd. I know I keep saying that about this game, but this is absurd. It continues to be. It doesn't stop being. Eco-friendly, what the heck? Well, we're a team of eco-terrorists, right? So we'd probably be happy to ride on one of these knowing that they don't harm the environment. I never thought I'd see Cloud with a lei on a Segway. Yeah, it's... They're taking the piss with this, and I love them for it.
Save your aching feet and ride a wheelie instead.
Yuffie! Hold on. Looking good.
Hey, Cloud, want some ice cream to cool down? Or are you looking for something hot? Just admit it. You're obviously captivated by my bodacious beach bod.
Yes.
Yeah, obviously.
Wait, you are? I didn't expect you to have an eye for beauty. But don't forget that I'm more than just a pretty face. Are you sure you don't want me on your team?
Oh, I want you on the team. It's just they won't let me.
Bring to the team, as well as some much-needed youthful energy.
Trust me. If I was allowed to have you on my team right now, I would. The game's like, are you sure you don't want me? I want you. I want you. I want you.
I wish I could live.
Hang loose. We take it one page at a time here.
How incredibly laid back for this Magnata Books location. I feel like I'm unlocking the ability to buy things way earlier than I can unlock the ability to unlock them. You know what I mean? I never have enough points for anything that I want to get. Gale Impulse for Tifa. ATB bonus. No, I'm still using a different power-up. United Refocus. Temporary 3-charge ATB gauge. That sounds handy. But I need to have Aerith in my party to be able to benefit from it. That sound when you unlock these sounds like Echo the Dolphin taking damage. And it's annoying me every time. You know the sound. It sounds like Echo the Dolphin taking damage. It's like the same pitch and everything.
Later.
What have you got for sale?
Welcome. You won't find a finer selection of items.
Can I buy a soft? Got any softs? He doesn't have any softs! Ooh, increases magic power by 10%. I'll have one of those. No softs? Really?
Word of advice: steer clear of that.
I just like how in these RPGs you'll go somewhere and there's just... Oh, would you like to buy a Molotov cocktail? Like, that's funny to me. I know it makes sense in the world of the RPG we're in, but... It does seem funny to me that, like, oh, do you want a bottle with a rag in it? Changing boots. Let me change! Excuse me? These people are so rude.
Hey, how about an orb or two?
Think of me not as a shop owner, but a materia master.
Welcome to our small island village. Would you like to buy a weapon forged from the soul of the god of time and space? I can imagine that, like, the original Japanese dialogue is like that, and then the localized dialogue is like, whoa, dude! Check out these futuristic weapons! Take slightly less damage and small ATB boost when guarding. That sounds handy for a character that does a lot of blocking. Protect. Bravery. Barrier. It's so weird it's seeing them described as, like, Mana Ward and not M Barrier. Because they only had so many characters to work with in Final Fantasy VII, so spells had, like, names like M Barrier. So Barrier and M Barrier. Ice, Ice 2, Ice 3. So it's weird seeing, like, Blizzara and Fyra.
Oh, I see you're a customer of discerning taste.
Got anything good? Time-worn talisman. Let's grab that, sure, why not? Anything that's unique, I will pick up.
Sorry, but we're still setting things up.
Run Wild Animal Playground. Yo, Red 13. Boy, do I have the attraction for you.
Hang loose. Thanks.
Report wheelie distant. Oh god.
I'll be right here waiting.
Wonder if there's a spot where you can just drive around in a circle to grind it.
Hang loose. While we have plenty of options, you can't go wrong with either the Royal Coast or Costa del Sol Resort. Unfortunately, according to my records, every hotel is booked solid today.
Oh no.
Unless there's a cancellation, it'll be hard to find a room.
It'll be hard to find a room.
All you need to do is pick a wheelie. I'll be right here.
Oh, I've got a marker to follow now. Okay, cool.
Save your aching feet and ride a wheelie instead.
I wonder if I can buy the house. There's a house you can buy here in Costa del Sol in Final Fantasy VII, and it basically offers you nothing except
We hope you enjoy your time.
We're only accepting customers
a
with
place
prior
to sleep
reservations today.
and save.
We hope to see you again soon.
'Cause you don't even have to own the place to be able to get the chests in the ground floor. You can open them without owning the place. So there's like a house you can buy for basically no reason, for no benefit. I wonder if that exists in this game as well.
We sincerely look forward to seeing you again soon.
Forced off the Segway.
Cloud, my bro!
Johnny? No way.
No way. Johnny?
How is he allowed to ride that thing indoors when I wasn't allowed to ride my Heelys anyway?
Same to you. So,
They're not going to stop him. They take one look at him, they're like, oh, he looks dangerous.
Building my legend. Being the owner of a bona fide hotel. Though not exactly a luxury one.
What a coincidence. We were just looking for a place to stay. Do you have any rooms?
Do I have rooms? I got rooms for days. Enough rooms
His
to
hotel
make
is
your
like
head spin.
some abandoned underground toilet. You have to put a cushion on top of the toilet seat and just sleep with your head on it.
We go way back, right? It's the least I can do.
I like how he almost broke his arm. Oh, Johnny. I like Johnny so much. But here's the thing, I hate Roche, and Roche is like exactly the same. The hotel is stored in his hair.
Make sure you stick close. Can't have my guests getting lost.
It's a hotel for birds.
Just bought the place, so I'm still doing repairs here and there. But all things considered, it's looking pretty sweet. How I got my hands on it, though.
Hey, Sushi, how's it going?
I was cursed with the unholy trinity. No job, no money, and worst of all, no girl. I was a nobody with nothing, walking garbage. But Mayor Capono believed in me. Said I was destined to make something of myself. So he sold me a hotel.
Let me through. Let me through.
Market price cheap. The dude even loaned me the money for it. There's no kinder man in all the world.
No.
Got a real good selection today.
Must break game somehow. Let me through.
Hey, how about an orb or two?
Okay, we'll keep it there for the time being. That's fine. Oh, did they they despawned it. Assholes. How dare they? It's not a bad little hotel, huh? I quite like it. Maybe Tifa just moved it out of the way. She hit it with her ass and just knocked it out of the way. I love it.
wow. It's, I don't know. Great.
I know, right?
Maybe my eyes are failing me, but I don't see no seaside.
It's not about the sights, but the smells. Ah, how that fresh salt air tickles the nose. Well, not it.
I do like Johnny so very much. I always liked Johnny in Final Fantasy VII, and I was always pissed off because he was meant to be a major character, and they essentially wrote him out of the game's story. So it's nice to see him be fully embellished.
Okay, let's get everyone checked in.
Because, you know, he has a bedroom you can visit. He is a named NPC in Final Fantasy VII, and then...
You can all bunk together in 103.
The price?
I'd never even think of charging you. Besides, I gotta run. The mayor requires my assistance at this time.
Is that the start of the chocolate theme?
Oh, you guys better not head to the beach looking like that. And don't even think of bringing those weapons with you. Oh, fate is so cruel, depriving me of Tifa and beachwear.
Time for that shower? Yeah, I'd say so. See you guys soon.
They're gonna go hit the shower together.
Soon enough. No need to stick to a schedule here. Right?
Right.
You win. Think I'll
I'm a sucker for Final Fantasy. You will likely continue to see me when ERB streams. Well, all the time that we play through Final Fantasy Rebirth, I expect Steph will be here. Yes! Back in the sailor outfit. Love it.
Well, back in a bit.
Door is locked. Oh, but I want to see them take a shower! Gonna have to put my sword away.
Hold down the fort till I get back.
I like how the compass is around ERB's webcam. Well, it wasn't originally, and then Leza complained. I believe his words were, it's annoying my tism. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll put myself in the compass.
Come on, why you gotta do me like that, shower?
Peek.
This looks like it'll collapse if I try to sit on it. Much less sleep.
Quick! Camera mode! I see a bedside cabinet. I see a chair. Oh, damn it. If only.
What's a stand-up guy like you staying at a dump like this for? I can show you somewhere way better. Place is a sty, right? Whole building's barely worth 100 gil, and yet the owner's drowning in debt to keep it open. Takes a special kind of sucker to wind up in a mess like that, you know?
It's a good job I left my sword back at the hotel, huh?
Special kind of sucker to wind up in a mess like that, you know?
Good job I left my sword at the hotel, otherwise I would have ran it through you. Shitbag.
Got a real good selection today.
Do you think you break the game's boundaries? I would love to. I would love to break the game's boundaries.
The beach is for partying, and one's not a party. It's a pity.
But you don't have to be lonely any longer. We're bringing people together, solo suntanners like you, with a special event.
One we guarantee will spice up your social life.
Find love at Costa del
I'm sure they're not really showering and it's just a sound effect, but
Will you be be joining us
Doesn't
or
hurt
what?
to
I'll pass.
imagine.
Aww.
Got plans with those guys. Later.
So, they're friends of yours? Then, can you do us a solid? Those roped people are a little different, right? And they've kind of been creeping the other guests out.
I mean, look at their
I love me a good Tifa showered, unshowered. I am here for it.
Get them out of here. I'd be so grateful.
Speaking of clothes, they'll never let you on
Tifa
stage
might not be
looking
taking a
like
shower, she might just be T-posing. Or Jesus Christ
You've
posing.
gotta loosen
Yeah.
up. Let it all
Sometimes, you know, you gotta store the character model somewhere.
Here's lucky ticket number 7. Take it.
With that,
Ticket
you
del
can play
Amor.
Pirates Rampage and Card Carnival, but not all by your lonesome. Your number's the same as someone else's. Find them, and you've got yourself a team.
Work
Yuffie,
together,
Yuffie,
master
Yuffie,
the
Yuffie,
games,
Yuffie,
and you'll earn
Yuffie, Yuffie,
companion
Yuffie,
cards.
Yuffie.
You
Yuffie,
can
Yuffie,
turn
Yuffie.
those in for beachwear. And once you're dressed to impress, you'll finally be ready to hit the beach. Right? So start searching and let the fun begin.
Best of luck,
Don Corneo. Could you imagine I get paired up with Don Corneo? That would be hilarious. It's like, do I know you from somewhere, sexy?
Check out the best locally made accessories.
Hey,
Coffee and tacos, a match made in heaven.
Find anything sweet?
Oh, Yuffie. Euphas.
Why don't we drink some more? Register.
I'm very sorry, but we only accept companion cards. You can get them from Costa del Amor events, so find a partner and play.
Wild Surf. Ocean Chocobo. Wild Surf looks
I
like
feel you.
it's a good time.
It's a real tough decision to make. I just hope...
Tour Costa del Sol in style with our wheelies.
Just knocking everything over, don't mind me. There's another marker. Oh, that's the Segway guy.
Partner yet?
Okay.
Hang loose. Thanks again for taking that wheelie of ours for... Let's see what the odometer... Congratulations! How have you? And this prize is sure to lift your spirits even more.
Not long until I've got the entire thing, and I've barely been trying. Right, okay. Well, I assume it's just the mission markers. Card Carnival. Beach Boys. Pirates Rampage. But it said I need a partner to play them, right? Oh no, I get automatically put with a partner when I go to play them. Right, okay, yeah, I got it now. I get it. Are you looking for Yuffie? Yes.
Wanna play Card Carnival?
I'm always looking for Yuffie.
With a twist.
No! It's the lady from the boat.
Hey there. What's up? Oh, let me guess. Searching for an Amor partner?
I am.
And now you found her. Just so you know, the rules are different for this event. Instead of the usual one-on-one format, we have to play in teams, which is why I'm glad you're here. That said, there are 2 things I can't stand. One's losing. The other is having to carry people who suck. If you're gonna be on my team, I expect you to pull your own weight.
Oh, I won't just pull my weight, I'll pull yours too. Yeah, let's do it. I don't like this card game. Yet. Probably will eventually.
Don't lose focus. You hear me? Yikes. Just yikes.
Yikes. I see.
Come on, hit him where it hurts. Still too early to tell. Huh. Didn't know you had it in you. Could have done worse, that's for sure.
It's a draw. Oh no! It's not a draw! I did it! Why so many card games in this one? Did I block it out from the last FF7? So there weren't any card games in Remake. The first Final Fantasy game I know of to feature a card game is 8. But there may well have been card games featured in earlier Final Fantasies that I didn't play.
No, not that one.
Not that one.
Finish him off.
Seven.
Huh. Interesting.
I haven't got one that deletes other cards.
You know, that's not bad. Do you even know the rules?
I know the rules. I just don't get them.
So, what's your next move? I'd never tried that.
Oh yeah? Well, why wouldn't you try that? Explain it to me.
Don't lose focus. You hear me? Playing it pretty safe, I see. You played that on purpose?
Hey, fuck you. I get it. It has to be on one of these four panels because they give +2s.
Well, we'll see how that plays out. I'd never tried that.
How am I meant to make those numbers with those cards?
Don't lose focus.
So I don't have any that delete cards. So maybe if I could delete some of those cards, it wouldn't be a problem.
Playing playing it pretty safe, I see.
No, not that one.
Why not that one? Talk me through it. So the fat chocobo in the corner is the correct move.
Huh. Interesting. Yikes. Just yikes.
Everything is a wrong move to you.
Why is he playing this out? Finish him off. I'd never tried that. No, not that one.
Why not that one?
I don't get it.
So, what's your next move?
This is my DSP Sephiroth moment.
Still too early to tell.
I've reached my DSP Sephiroth moment.
You played that on purpose?
Let me have a look at the numbers I've got, right?
Don't lose focus.
The only numbers I can make are 7, 'I mean, Fat Chocobo's got to go in the left-hand corner because he's a 3... He's a 3-pawn piece. How are you doing? I am struggling on this puzzle.
Huh.
He's got to go there. Clearly. Apparently placing him there is wrong, and placing him there is wrong. Apparently placing him there is wrong, and placing him there is wrong.
Yikes. Just yikes.
If I can make 7 in the middle row...
Come on, hit him where it hurts.
DSP playing Need for Speed The Run.
I'd never tried that.
Right, I'm thinking... If I can create 11 in one row, and I can create 7 in the other, I can nullify...
Well, we'll see how that plays out.
That's the theory. There's no way to create 7 in the middle row to nullify it. I'm gonna have to look up the solution to this one in a moment.
Finish him off.
Because there's no pawns. If there's no pawn on the thing, I can't put the pawn down. So if I do this, it creates a pawn in the top left, the bottom right. This one creates a pawn in the middle. This one will create a pawn above and in the middle. If I were to put the fat chocobo on that middle one, it would be worthless.
No, not that one.
I wouldn't be able to because I wouldn't have enough pawns on the board. I'm definitely not watching a 3.5-hour video, but if there's like a collection of the absolute most embarrassing moments that doesn't fit that long, because a 3.5 video is the kind of thing I put on to fall asleep to.
Keep that up and you'll do fine.
My options are to create 14 in that row. To create 5 in that row. 9 and 7 is 15?
Could have done worse, that's for sure.
$16. How is that a vict? Huh? I won. Right. What's a more fun than a game with Queen's blood? Have the... Oh, it tells me in a single lane. I should have read the description. Right. Have the Moogle trio summon the mage and bard to your hand, then use the unique abilities to come out with them.
Come on, hit him where it hurts. Still too early to tell. You played that on purpose?
Will that not destroy the card in the corner? Oh, because it's up, right. Right. Oh, you think this card game is a bit like Gwen? I'm familiar with Gwen. I've never played it, but I'm familiar with Gwen.
Huh. Interesting. No, that's not bad. I'd never tried that.
She'd never try that. That tells me I'm wrong.
So, what's your next move? Well, we'll see how that plays out. Huh, didn't know you had it in you. Yikes, just...
Yikes!
Oh my god, Cloud. You are hopeless.
I'm hopeless. Hopeless!
Come on, hit him where it hurts.
Worthless!
Huh, interesting.
It is fun watching DSP fail at things. I got an idea.
Don't lose
If
focus.
it's...
You hear me? Playing it pretty safe, I see.
It's one and to the right. No, I've already tried this, haven't I? That would be useless there. That is definitely the correct first step.
Could have done worse, that's for sure. I'd never tried that. Do us both a favor and just scoop.
Scoop? Scoop Jambi! I don't get this at all.
Finish him off.
It is fun watching Phil fail at fighting games, because once upon a time he was good at fighting games. Fighting games were one of his earners. She said that was wrong the last time I did it.
You played that on
It feels
purpose?
right.
Why is he playing this out? Do you even know the rules?
That's 10 versus 8.
Gonna pull it together for the next one. Come on, hit him where it hurts.
I don't get it. You give me Nazo Puyo, I'm there. Every time.
Well, we'll see how that plays out.
What does the red squares mean?
No, not that one. Could have done worse, that's for sure.
So what does this card game get you in the end? A big sloppy kiss. I actually have no idea.
Oh my god, Cloud. You are hopeless. Don't lose focus. You hear me?
Moogle Trio in column 1, row 2.
Huh. Interesting.
Fleet Wing, in column 2, row 2.
Huh. Didn't know you had it in you.
Moogle Mage in column 2, row 3.
Keep that up and you'll be fine.
Moogle Bard in column 1, row 1. There.
No, that's not bad.
Grasslands Wolf in column 1, row 3.
Could have done worse, that's for sure.
I looked up the answers. Yes, that is a useful card.
Congratulations! You two sure know how to win in style. Come back whenever you like.
Thanks for being my partner. Haven't had that much fun in a while.
I could be persuaded to go again.
That's a funny way of asking for a favor. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't play matches I already know I'm gonna win. Would much rather spend that time upping my game. Sadly, I don't meet many people who can teach me much. Though I did run into you. Anyway, I'm sure we'll see each other around sometime. Good luck!
Come on, PC release.
Oh my. Shot you down. We also offer one-on-one matches, though. So don't worry about it.
Single player card carnival game unlocked.
I hope you have a great...
Oh no, there's more of them! Yuck.
Come again!
Oh, there's someone who'll sell me cards. I'm not opposed to buying them.
Welcome.
We got Booster Pack, High Seas Horror.
Thanks for stopping by.
More card games? No. I am going to avoid them where I can. I'm more interested in what sounds like a proper style carnival game. This other one over the other side sounds like it might actually be like shooting stuff.
Who wants to go on a pirate's rampage? Shoot down enemies on the high seas and capture the heart of your special someone.
Yeah, sounds good.
Got a ticket for this thing called Costa del Amor. Don't know what it is, but it's happening here, so...
It's a special event for, meeting new people. But looks like you and me got paired up.
Wait, what? Why do you care about meeting new people?
For the companion cards.
What do we have here? Looks like it's right up my alley.
Whoa,
I figured we'd be
hold on.
playing as Barrett.
You use firearms for a living, don't you? Sorry, but I can't allow you to play this game. Amateurs only. That's our policy.
Oh, it is it? Why didn't you speak up sooner? I don't see any signs either. This is
Yeah, you go to town on him.
You know that?
I'll do it.
Just don't embarrass us.
Fire, aim, switch aim and fire controls. Oh no.
It's the archery game from Ocarina of Time. I can't do it, I'm not strong enough.
Okay.
Alright, man. Blast them in the next week. No hesitation, you hear me? Once you have them in your sight, fire away.
Tell you what. Motion controls is pretty cool.
Hell yeah! Now that's what I like to see. Bullseye, baby!
I saw a frog and I want it. Get away from me. Giant waves now.
Very nice. Beautiful shot.
Save stamp.
Bullseye, baby! Hell yeah! Now that's what I like to see. Ooh, now that was a close one.
Big chocobo. It's mine.
Bullseye, baby! Hell yeah! Now that's what I like to see. Hell yeah! Now that's what I like to see. Very nice. Beautiful shot.
Oh. Which is better, OG Costa del Sol or Rebirth? There's more to do in Rebirth, for sure. Costa del Sol in Final Fantasy VII is get on the beach, talk to Hojo.
You must have known each other for years. The shooting and the shouting was a sight to behold.
You hear that? A sight to behold.
It's his job to butter us up.
Oh, come on, man. Just drop the jaded act for a minute and take the compliment. I promise I won't tell.
Rebirth definitely has a lot more to do
Anyhow,
in the Costa
I'm
del
off
Sol.
to enjoy the beach.
But it is also guilty of the same thing that the rest of this game and remake is guilty of, and that's padding. Yeah, I assume that provided it's going to be 3 parts, then it will be disc 2 and disc 3 for part 3. That's the one that makes the most sense.
Hang loose. Got any companion parts? You can exchange them for outfits here.
Where do I go to change?
Have a wonderful day.
Aha. You know which one I'm going with. Well, Disc 2 and Disc 3, they already have a world built at this point. Most of Disc 2 and Disc 3 is spent going to places you've already been to on Disc 1. So, I suspect that development would be faster for Part 3. Need to get 4,000. So I'll do a couple of laps around Costa del Sol. Maybe talk to Yuffie while I'm topless. Assuming she's still at the food truck. She's not. She is. Hey, baby.
Think of the comic relief I bring to the team, as well as some much-needed youthful energy. Here we have one of those
Oh yeah, I need your youthful energy, Yuffie. Must get 4,000 meters. Must unlock all rewards.
I just hope I don't
Save your aching feet and ride a wheelie.
Yuffie really wants to be part of the team because secretly she's lonely and she just wants some. She just wants an attractive man like Cloud in her life, and I understand. As an attractive man like Cloud, how you know I'm full of shit. Yo, the heliport. The heliport's here, but we don't get the cutscene with the helicopter. Okay. We've almost made... By the time we get back there, we'll have done 4,000 meters. Nice one. Right, give me my rewards. This is when they come back and say, there's a secret 5th reward level for 40,000 meters. That's when I groan and I say, I'm sorry, viewers. There is something I must do.
All you need to do is pick a wheelie. Let's see what the Wow! Congratulations! You, my friend, have become a This prize is reserved for those who have proven themselves a demon on wheelies. Once again, congratulations.
Pedometer pin.
May you keep...
Is that something I can equip? Grants 1 gil for every 100 steps taken.
Rolling safely and smoothly.
Can I watch it go up as I'm running?
Beat the heat with this magical treat.
I want to see a little +1 above my head every time I get a gil. $15,687.
Tour Costa del Sol in style with our wheelies.
I just hope I don't get hurt. Find all the cactuars hidden around town.
How do I get over there? 688? Yes! It's working! I'm earning money for running. Hello?
I'm so sorry. You don't have the ticket required to participate in this event. Please come back when you do.
It's fine, I didn't want to take part in your stupid event anyway. So the way down to the beach must be through here.
Looks like you're more than ready to enjoy the beach. Would you like to head on down there?
Not stopping the people in robes from going down to the beach.
I want that one.
Maybe later.
What's with them?
Talk about killing the vibe.
Hey, what's up?
They're getting some sun too, huh?
Yeah. Just can't help but feel sorry for them, you know? Poor bastards ain't done nothing to nobody. But we treat them like monsters all the same.
You're freaking everyone out.
For real. Take a hike.
Hey! You leave him alone!
I'm sensing a theme here.
Thanks for keeping watch. I'll only be a sec.
Take your time.
Well, the water won't turn off. Johnny sure found himself a real fixer-upper. Kinda reminds me of home.
Are you almost done? Aerith?
Aerith, are you all right?
Tell me, what color would you say this is?
White.
None.
Thing is, it used to be white.
Okay. Huh.
At least, it was back in Midgar.
Continuity has changed.
Materia is formed from the life stream itself. Orbs infused with knowledge, memories.
The whispers. They took all that from mine?
These memories were precious.
Yes. Extremely.
Weren't you headed to the beach? Some time with Tifa might lift your spirits.
Yeah.
She's got like a pocket in the back of her head that she puts her materia into. I get to play as Aerith. Back into the shower. Press triangle to activate.
Wandering around alone would be ill-advised. I insist you take Tifa.
I insist you take Tifa. Okay.
Hey, Tifa.
I was going to
you ready
anyway.
To soak up the sun? 'Cause I sure am.
Yeah. In a sec. Ready. Now, let's find us some resort wear.
And then we can finally hit the beach.
Do I have to play the card game again?
Let's roll.
During their date! Their date! Well, I'm pressing L2 and it's not switching. Whee!
Hey, how about an orb or two?
Any material the master recommends is a
You
must
ladies look
buy
like
for
you're
me.
on the way down to the water.
If you're in the market for some beach attire, why not participate in Costa del Amor?
What's that?
A special event that'll make your time here unforgettable. And don't worry, your pet can join too.
Well, in that case,
I'm not a
sign me
pet.
up.
Perfect. Then here's one ticket for the two of you. And one for your doggy.
With those tickets of yours, you can run wild on the pet playground, ride around on wheelies, or...
Oh, there's also the photo contest. And you can't miss the piano recital. So go out there and be sure to have yourselves a ball.
Hang loose!
Hang loose!
Hang loose. Ready to have some fun?
Yeah. Let's go.
Hey,
There we
you
go.
wanna lead the way? Check out the best
Sure,
locally made
why not?
accessories right here.
Run Wild.
Welcome to Run Wild, a paradise for animals big and small. Today's first place prize is none other than
Oh my god.
famous tropical meat. So, do we have any takers? Don't be shy now.
You want some? Then I say go for it.
My, what beautiful red fur you have. Ready to run wild?
Oh my god.
Step right up.
This is so silly. Run Wild. 4 teams duke it out in this ferocious battle to see who is king of the jungle. Oh, it's Rocket League. Chase the ball around the field, then shoot it into your opponent's goals to win. It's Rocket League. Yeah! The blue team is running wild. What does that mean? Another ball is now in play. Oh no. Blitzball in Futurama. Do you mean Blitzball in Final Fantasy X? Do they really have 2 games with the same name? Oh, Blumsball. Okay. In there. Yes! I will be the best at Rocket League. No! No! My flawless victory!
Good boy! That was amazing! And for your owner, a companion card. Make sure to come back soon.
Was it just as good as you were hoping?
It was the finest meat I have ever tasted. Thank you.
Good boy. Oh, come on.
You can still make it in time!
Johnny? Tifa?
Ah, there we go. Wheelie rendezvous. Wheelie rendezvous. Royal Coast Concert.
What is this arbitrary rule? Can't you make an exception just this once? Oh, or you could be my partner. Would that be okay?
It's the Shinra middle manager.
I don't think I'm allowed.
He was in Costa del Sol in Final Fantasy VII.
You. This isn't. My superior's arrival has been delayed, so I thought it prudent to survey the area.
That's nice. You know, if you're looking for a partner, why don't we team up?
You mean it?
I sure do.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. In that case, I'll go on ahead. Those cactuars can't hide from me.
Okay then. Just take this camera and find the 4 cactuars hidden around town. All right, let the capers commence.
Seek out the 4 Del Sol cactuars hidden around town and take photos of them to complete the event. Press left to view the map showing their locations and press L1 to take a closer look.
Find all the cactuars hidden around town, and you'll be capering.
The map isn't very handy. I don't understand the map at all. That's boat. You folks mind if I look these up? Great. I'm glad we're all in agreement. Right, okay. Delamere Cactuar. Mute this person's video, I don't actually care. Right. Oh! When you're near one, a camera icon appears on screen. So finding these shouldn't be too difficult.
Found your perfect partner yet? Don't miss out on this life-changing experience.
Shinra's president almost
Maybe over there? Wait, what about over here?
No, don't get on fucking Segway. Set your zoom to 10%.
You can't fool these eagle eyes.
I don't understand.
Welcome to Run Wild, a paradise for animals big and small.
Set your Zoom to 10%. So I have to stand further away. Why can't I just walk around with camera out?
Oh, isn't it the cute? Is this what they call love at first sight? Because I adore this cactuar.
Shinra middle manager's got some problems.
You want it? We've got it. Come and see for yourself.
Nobody should love cactuars that much.
We're stocked with every little thing you need for your travel.
There's gotta be something around here.
40.
Hey, a cactuar! Each little guy we find is one more happy memory we make together. Let's go find another.
Why is he so happy? You know we're members of Avalanche.
Tour Costa del Sol in style.
You know we're the enemy.
Ticket, please. Proceed to the lobby. Surely they will. Welcome to the Royal Coast.
Hello, Tifa.
Oh.
There's a concert scheduled today. Or was, at least. Something came up, you see.
The pianist decided to skip town. At least he was kind enough to.
She said pianist. Quick.
Said he had to
Turn an
sing
AI
to
on her
you.
voice. Get her to say penis.
Elope?
The heart wants what it wants, and who are we to deny it? However, without a pianist, there can be no concert.
These
He said
fools
pianist.
brought us down here because they thought we
Someone
knew
sentence
what
mix him.
was
Say
Even between
penis.
The two of us, it's not like we know everyone in every business. Oh my, these hands, these fingers. They have the strength of a warriors, and yet are so very delicate. You've played the piano before. That much is obvious.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. I did take some lessons when I was a kid, but that was ages ago.
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear you playing the goddamn piano. Now tickle the ivories.
The fuck? How do I play sheet music then? I'm so glad it changes octave for me. Okay, I get it. Why does this piece of music have my name on it? Because we knew you were coming, Tifa. We saw you on the boat. Alright. How bad can it go? Rhythm games are my favorite genre. pretty much. Terra's theme is pretty good. So good Chinese bootleggers used it for a beat-em-up. The chords threw me off. I think the interface for this could be better, but otherwise it's fine. I like that the inputs are a bit inaccurate anyway. Like, you could be a bit floaty on hitting stuff. I will be practicing this in my spare time. Like, there's no butterfly notes. Or rather, there are butterfly notes. So you can't accidentally tap the wrong keys. A star is only what? Like, a few points more? Can I replay that?
Thank you so much for performing. Here you are. A companion card and a memento. What we give all our concert goers. Now, as for what we owe you for your performance.
Allow me to speak for the lady. First, there's the on-call rate. Then there's my finder's fee. And on top of that...
I received word from the pianist who eloped. He and his partner left for a place where nothing can come between the two of them ever again. It seems your performance didn't just save the hotel's reputation. It also saved a relationship.
What?
May the next time we meet be on the stage of the Honeybee Inn. Until then, my liberators of love.
Give me another shot at that. Oh, they're not going to give me another shot at it, are they? Is the card game mandatory? In the sense of you are forced to play it on the boat, and you are forced to do one card challenge on the Costa del Amor thing as Cloud. You're forced to do one match and one puzzle. So far, that's all I've been forced to do. But where I did 3 puzzles, you only have to do 1 puzzle. And the 1 puzzle seems fairly easy. First puzzle wasn't that tough.
Come out, little cactuars.
Alright, what percentage do I need for this one? 70.
Oh, is someone shy? Hid yourself well, didn't you? At this point, I can't imagine life without you. We should spend every day together. Just
Is he saying that to me or the Cactuar? It feels like this game is trying to do way too much all at once. I get that feeling. Yeah. There's a lot of them doing stuff because they can do stuff. I get it. You've got a nice big blank canvas that is Final Fantasy VII. And you've got the freedom to do whatever the hell you like with it. I can understand why. But there are definitely people I know who are disappointed by the fact that Remake is not a straight remake. And I appreciate that viewpoint. As much as it doesn't bother me as much because it's... the original doesn't disappear, I can understand why people are upset that it's not straight remake. Where's our Cactuar, huh? Sounds like Space Channel 5 music. A little bit. I think it's the trumpets, isn't it? 30%. Over bloated. Yeah. Yeah, I'll agree with that. So far there is like a lot of stuff to do that doesn't necessarily seem relevant to the story.
This is the kind of fun I've been missing.
I see it.
Better than not working.
Gotta be right on top of it. Grasslands was a little padded. At the same time, I kind of appreciated how it set like all the game's features up pretty nicely. But, you know, it's Ubisoft Towers.
My petite prickly pal. I hate to think that these might be our last moments together. All those hours I wasted working that I could have been spending with you. And yet, I still hold fast to the Shinra creed.
The guy really is turned on by Cactuars. That's a prickly fetish, that is. I had to focus on the main story and I'm overwhelmed with all these side quests. I can appreciate that. I'm trying to experience enough of what's new on my initial playthrough, and then, you know, if I feel the desire to go back and do a thorough playthrough, I will.
1, 2. Yep, that's all of them. We can close the book on the Cactuar Capers.
I suppose I ought to thank you for helping bring some amour back into my life. Say, if you don't mind parting with them, I'd love to send those Cactuar photos to my wife and daughter. Just a small way of letting them know they're always in my thoughts.
They're yours.
I really needed this. Can't lift my family's spirits if I can't lift my own.
This is no Last of Us. I'm glad about that.
Yes, sir. Oh, forgive me. I'm on my way.
Don't work too hard. Hang loose. Got any companion cards? You can exchange them for outfits here.
Trade Tifa's cards. Trade Aerith's cards. So I need one more Tifa card.
Have a wonderful day.
Oh my god! There it goes. Well, of course I gotta, you know, when at the beach. Yay, it came back! And I'm getting Sonic 06 vibes from being able to run around and move physics objects. This also reminds me a lot of Dead Island 2, because Dead Island 2's physics objects are hilariously broken. Right, anyway, there's one more activity, isn't there? Wheelie Rendezvous. Wheelie Rendezvous. Dead Island 2 was okay as a game. I agree. Dead Island 2 was my game of the year last year. Because I had way too much fun playing it. It was so broken. I had an inventory glitch where I could keep selling my weapons over and over and over again and they wouldn't go away. And I had 2 million in cash.
My light, my love, nay, my everything.
You're not quoting Johnny, are you?
What a disappointment. See, I was expecting someone very different. Someone metropolitan and chic, who lights up every room she walks into. I have no idea.
She talking shit about Tifa.
Excuse me? Stow the dude.
It's fine. I get this all the time.
That's some kind of humble brag?
Hey, Jenny! Don't just stand there! Go get the unreturned wheelies!
Don't tell me what to do! Ugh! How come everyone here thinks they're better than me?
I'm just giving you word.
Screw this! I quit!
Should have known this would happen. So, you're friends with her,
Stow the
right?
dude.
Since she quit,
Radical.
would you mind picking up the rest of the wheelies for me?
Yeah, sure. We'll do it.
You don't have to please everyone you meet.
I know, but I still feel like I owe it to Johnny. So I figure maybe if I do this for Jenny, I'll have given him back something. Or maybe I just want peace of mind. I guess. Let's get those wheelies.
Yes, let's. Red, blue, and yellow wheelies and return them. Oh. Is it my fault? Have I been leaving them all over the place?
Find all the cactuars hidden around town
Blue wheelies. Where do blue wheelies go? That's where there's a yellow. Chadley. I'm getting nasty heartburn now, and I have no idea why. 4 hours since... About 4 hours since. Must have been something in dinner. Potato? Potato's starchy. Carrot and swede. Beef. Do you have Tums? I find that Tums don't really work for me. Thought about getting some charcoal tablets. And that's where yellows go. I find that a lot of the time for me, it's just if I'm not moving much. You know, if I'm sat here playing a game for several hours.
Tour Costa del Sol in style with our wheelies.
Want to cruise the streets and feel the wind on your face? Live that dream.
Something that alleviates heartburn. I do have some Eno. I've never tried that before. I do have some Eno on hand. I'll try that. Normally I would...
But why? Is that what Johnny wants in a woman? Overachiever?
Oh, do you want to be with Johnny? You fucking have him. I tend to take Guardian, which, you know, works for me. But because that's an actual medicine, I only take it when the heartburn is extremely bad. Am I from the UK? Unfortunately, I'm from the UK. I am from that horrible place known as the UK, where you can't go and buy medicine that works. It's not like the US, where it's like, oh, you've got dental pain. Here, have some opium. Yeah. We do have Tums over here, but I find that Tums don't work for me. The same way that, like, chalk tablets don't work for me. Anything chalk-based, like Tums, Rennie, anything like that, doesn't really work for me. I take Guardium. What's the core ingredient in Guardium? I was looking it up. Esomeprazole or something like that? It's Promazole? I was looking it up the other day because I wanted to know about side effects from taking it, because I do take it a lot. How and when to take esomeprazole. Esomeprazole. Usual dose to treat heartburn and acid reflux, gastroesophageal reflux disease, GERD. Now, I thought I had GERD. As it turns out, I do not, because it would have shown up in my recent bloods, and it didn't. So I don't have GERD.
Perfectly executed. Again. And she even made it easy for the next person to grab one.
Stopped eating spicy Cheetos because of heartburn. Yeah, I'm trying to pin down the heartburn causes for me, and I think it's starchy things, and I'm pretty certain maltodextrin is a big trigger for me. Maltodextrin is definitely one of the triggers. Lactose as well. I've started having oat milk in the place of actual milk. Yeah, eat a lot of chips late at night. Again, that would be either starchy, I would say, like potato, or I would say that's maltodextrin or MSG, flavor enhancers.
God, it's just some dumb wheelies. Why'd she care? Of course Johnny would fall for a girl like her. I've been going about this all wrong, haven't I?
Jenny, over here. We brought all the wheelies back for you.
Stop being so nice. I can't take it.
Jenny's great.
Decided. I'm going to give up on Johnny. There's no way I could ever compete with you. My way of saying sorry. Take them. There's 2 cards there, so have fun.
Hold up. Thanks, but that's way too generous.
This one's for you and Johnny. I bet you'll have more fun together.
I think you've got the wrong idea. Johnny and I are just friends.
Just friends.
Nothing more.
For real? But the way he talks about you, I figured you were.
You know he likes to exaggerate.
True.
I thought my my stomach was on the mend, and then I had a can of Monster Assault. And let's just say it assaulted my insides, and
Keep him out of trouble.
I'm now fairly sure that maltodextrin is one of my big triggers, because maltodextrin is one of the ingredients in Monster Assault. It could also be taurine. I mean, when it comes to NAFL, non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, caffeine is a trigger. But, you know, I will drink coffee every now and then, and I'm fine. And I will take medicine with caffeine in it, and I will be fine. So I don't think it's the caffeine. It could either be the taurine acting as a bullet for the caffeine, or, in the case of Monster Assault, it's got to be the maltodextrin. It's fun figuring out exactly what the cause is.
Hang loose.
Gotta buy the other outfit.
Got any companion cards?
I don't drink alcohol, smoke, or drink energy drinks. I like Gatorade, though. Yeah, Gatorade's good. So I thought I was fine with coconut-based stuff. I've got bottles of Prime Pink Lemonade Hydration Drink, which is made with coconut water. And I always feel rough after a bottle of that. So I know I'm going to end up having the world's most fun diet.
What are the 2 of you doing here?
That's our question.
Of just soy and water. I know that's going to happen. Prime is trash, yes, but it's really taken hold here in the UK. Like, it's in every shop.
After all that talk about how much you hate them?
Mayor's orders. After everything he's done for me, I gotta. Don't look at me like that. I'm not some sellout.
Yeah, drinking more water is a key thing for me. What I currently have, and what, you know, caffeine might be the trigger. I got a bottle of water here. It looks like piss. Don't worry, it's not. There's 2 tea bags in there. It's just cold tea. That's what I've been drinking today. Cold tea.
Nice touch. I can tell you're just dying to hit the beach right about now.
I'm trying to avoid fizzy drinks, and sodas, and
Do you even have to ask?
pop. I've got a bottle of Raspberry I'm working my way through. But I've started trying to drink more fizzy water to get myself away from drinking sodas. Fizzy water and eventually just water.
How do we look?
Huh?
Tifa, you look as sleek as a dolphin, and Aerith as diaphanous as a jellyfish.
That your way of complimenting us?
Human beauty is hard for me to assess.
Come on, Yuffie.
You're totally my type. How's it going? Like, seriously.
Look at these 2. Not even trying to blend in. Honestly.
Did you miss us?
Cloud?
Isn't it funny that these characters literally don't ever have to worry about weight issues? Yeah, I mean, typically when... Oh my god, I hit my capture device. It's okay. I lost the screen for a second. I think you still got video, but I lost it
You might want to go
for a moment.
That's some sage advice.
Fictional stories... It's okay to miss out on the boring stuff.
Make way, people. Back it up.
What? Hey!
Hojo.
Oh, Hojo
What a
is on the beach.
wonderful surprise it is to see you again. Rest assured, I'm not here for Aerith.
Why aren't you in
Though
beachwear,
were
old
she
man?
To offer her assistance, I'd gladly accept.
Don't hold your breath.
Oh, I won't. At any rate, a very special show is about to start.
Don't tell me there's going to be a fight in Costa del Sol. Because that'd be new.
What do you have up your sleeve? You've got to tell us.
A very special show.
Care to join me in the lab?
Hojo's Mojo!
No.
With Shinra, you'll be set for life.
Wow, that's quite an offer.
Roach just rides out of the
I'm
ocean.
in need of a few.
Roach turns up on Mr. Dolphin.
Think about it. You could help give birth to the world's next hero.
That would be so cool.
Before a hero strikes down his foe, he must strike them with awe at his beauty. But he is not a hero by virtue of innate greatness.
Hey, Johnny. Having fun.
So you heeded the call too, did you?
What are you talking about?
Not consciously, then. As you can see, your brothers down there are having a little get-together.
Line them up.
Yes, sir. All right.
Line what up?
Okay. Let's move
Oh.
along, sir. This way.
The Robe Men.
There you go.
Really having fun with the Robe Men in this game. Like, there's barely any of them in Final Fantasy VII. It's like the occasional one in every town.
That, my friends, is for me to know, and for you to find out.
What? Not cool, man. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Yes! Only a reunion could produce such results. At long last, I have specimens worthy of my attention.
Sick bastard! I'll kill you!
Barrett! Now's not the time.
What?
Someone has to stop that.
Like us.
I don't have any weapons, though. Yeah. Weapon parameters transferred. Select pair to join. Fuck's sake.
You're up. Keep it up.
Why can't I help Yuffie?
It's on now. Do it.
Cross slash with a beach umbrella. This is stupid.
Try and stop us!
How serendipitous! Our Our ancient return to the fold. We're so glad you changed your mind, Ellie.
Is this my fault? Did I do this?
I ask your compliance, future specimens, for the sake of the scientific process. Unlike my colleagues, I've no desire to pursue fairy tales.
Collect enough damage or landing synergy skills with synergy abilities with them.
Hey! On it. Couldn't have gone any better.
Whatever.
All right. Got it. Go!
Copy.
Hey!
Right.
Come on! Bring it! You asked for this. Watch yourself.
Take over.
Let's do this.
It was Tifa who killed us.
All good. Call lightning. No doubt.
No, not Tifa. Fuck's sake.
Let's see what you can do. Citizen Specimen 13. Still sprightly as ever.
Bullshit.
Perhaps you've forgotten the tricks I taught you. Re-education may be in order then.
Grants bravery and faith. Probably used both of those. I take it I meant to lose this.
That's all of them. And thus I take my leave.
Not so fast.
Yes! Finally! My queen!
Spoil your comeback?
Nah, you did good.
That thing's not gonna go down easy. But I've got an idea. Do me a favor. Keep it busy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, leaving so soon.
Any last words?
Do give it your best shot.
I did this. This is all my fault.
Hey, you! Mr. Mopey!
Huh?
Over here!
Who? Me?
You want to help him, don't ya? Then you'd better hold still!
Huh. Let's wrap this up.
What the fuck is going on?
Let's see.
My
Once I'm
high
done
potion,
here,
please?
Then it's straight back to the lab. My experiment broke. Just myself.
Stagger.
My time is valuable, and I've no further desire to waste it on you.
But let's see what you can
Got
do.
it.
Johnny? No! Don't!
What the?
And gotcha!
Ninjutsu.
Behold! Justice is served!
This is so silly.
Victory!
Love her.
Let him go. We've done enough.
My Kunoichi queen, come back! Don't just help and run off. Gonna grab a bite to eat. Okay. Yo, Tifa, where are you? Access to the private beach is prohibited. Well, I didn't want to go there anyway.
Couldn't find the bartender, so I, helped myself. Costa del Sol. Used to make him back at the bar. And here I am, drinking one in its namesake. Feels like it's been ages since I mixed a drink. Since Seventh Heaven.
Wanna go back?
Midgar? I mean, of course. Someday. But I also know I have to move on. At least for now. No telling what the future holds for us. Hey, I can make one for you too, if you want.
Nah, I'm good. Next time I ask for a cocktail, it'll be at the new Seventh Heaven. At least, that's what I promised Barrett.
And when exactly did you promise him that?
Sometime.
Alright, Mr. Secretive. You do you.
Aerith?
We've come so far, but it still feels like Midgar's right behind us. We were his prisoners, me and my mom, Ethalna. He kidnapped us because she was a Cetra, a specimen for his experiments. And after what he did to her, after all the pain and the horror he put us through, I hate him. Sometimes, I imagine the things I'd do to him if I got the chance. I start thinking things so dark and ugly that it scares me.
Everybody's got someone they hate. It's normal.
Is it? It doesn't feel normal.
What I'm trying to say is, worry about the future when it comes. You'll know what to do. And whatever you decide, I'm with you.
I appreciate it. Shall we? No need to worry about the future till it comes. Not until the moment arrives. And when it does, I'll be counting on you.
Good.
Not you. That was to her, my future self. Can't say when you'll meet, but trust me, you'll love her. Just you wait.
Future self. I dread to think what that means.
It's because of Hojo this place is in ruins. No, I can't blame him for our actions. I know I should strive to maintain my composure around him, but...
Yeah, you should. You could have handled things better back there.
I'd like to be alone now.
I figured out which one is the happy response. As long as I make that one every time, everyone will like me. The happy response is always top right.
Late to the party once again. Why do I even bother? I'm finished. No. The company can't fire me if I fire myself first. You hear that? I quit! Hey, Rufus! Take your Mako and shove it up your ass!
I think we found the best moment of 2024. I don't think anything's going to top that. Planet's dying, Merc.
Hate to say it, but that girl really came through for us back there. Unlike me, I couldn't do a damn thing for those poor bastards.
You tried. That's all you can do. And all that matters if you ask me.
You? Trying to cheer me up? Now I've seen everything. Hey, you ready to leave?
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to stay on this beach any longer than I have to. They've taken a 10-minute rest stop with a helicopter cutscene and turned it into 2 hours. And the rest.
Well, guess this ends our fun in the sun.
Yeah, no fun ain't the word I'd use.
So, back to the hotel?
Johnny's famous Sea Smell Inn.
Well, it's getting to that time again. It's 11 o'clock here. I don't specifically have to be up early in the morning, but...
What's
oh,
up, guys?
Johnny, what happened?
Johnny, are you all right?
Never felt better.
You're the man of the hour.
I don't know. You see, a few kind girls who saw what happened on the beach gave me the lowdown. On the hotel and Mayor Capono. Ugh, I'm a moron. How could I be so blind?
You borrowed a lot of money from him, right? Will you be able to pay it back?
So, The girls told Capono, keep leeching off our hero and we'll smear your name so bad Shinra'll kick you to the curb. And the crazy thing is, it worked. He caved. I am footloose and debt-free, baby.
Well done, Johnny.
Johnny, the local hero. Proprietor of the Seaside Inn, soon to be 7-star resort hotel.
Now that would be something.
You know you gotta get 1 star before you can get the other 6, right?
Very funny, but I got plans. Ow, 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 ow.
Well, good for you.
You okay there?
Great.
Now watch him fall up the stairs.
Thanks for everything.
Nah, I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, what's next for you guys?
Gotta follow some rogues.
Oh, those dudes shuffled off toward Mount Corel this morning. Tried to
Corel?
get the injured ones to stay till they were healthy.
I've been calling it Coral this whole time.
Corel it is.
Be safe, you guys. Wouldn't want anything to
But
happen
Barrett
to
doesn't
my
want to go to
inaugural guests.
Corel.
Bon voyage.
That's right, Corel was what I meant, not Mundial. I was saying Mundial and I meant Corel. I'm feeling so stupid. I meant Corel earlier. The point before Corel, where you go up the roller coaster. It's okay, I was here all weekend.
Hello? Aren't you all forgetting about someone?
Trust me, I'm not. And at that angle... Damn it.
Some know me as the world's greatest materia hunter. Others,
Love it.
an unstoppable assassin. And the rest, a benevolent and beautiful ninja. But who am I truly? Who ties what rose? The one and only Yuffie!
Can I get a screenshot of that? Thank you.
Cool.
Hey, hold it, you spiky-haired jerkface! Where do you think you're going? I challenge you to a duel! If I win, you get the honor of serving yours truly. However, if you manage to somehow fluke your way to victory, this amazing ninja will agree to join you. What do you say? Wait, seriously? I mean, we don't actually have to fight. That is, unless you really want to. Oh, abort, abort! Tactical retreat!
No, come back!
The hell is her deal?
I'm curious. $15.36. Damn it. Right, I've made my save. See how far back that kicks us. Is that having talked to everyone on the beach? No, it's not. I'm curious about something.
We've come so far.
We were his prisoners, me and my mom, Ifalna. He kidnapped us because she was a Cetra.
I want to see if I can, you know,
specimen for his
if I say beat it, what happens?
What
Because
he did to her,
in Final Fantasy VII,
after all the
acting
pain
like you don't
and
care
horror
to
he put us
Yuffie
through,
is what
I
makes
hate
her
him.
stick around.
Sometimes I imagine the things I'd do to him.
Let me
if I
skip
got the
this.
chance. I start thinking things so dark and ugly that it scares me.
Everybody's got someone they hate.
It's because of Hojo. No, I can't blame him for our actions.
We had no choice.
Couldn't find the Bart. Costa del Sol. Used to make him back. Feels like it's been ages since I mixed a drink.
Yeah,
A lot. Good.
it's a part of who.
The choices move. I just noticed.
Hate to say it. Unlike me, I couldn't do a damn thing for those poor bastards.
You shouldn't blame yourself. This is on Hojo.
Damn straight. That asshole's gotta pay for his sins. And it's up to us to make sure he does. Hey, you ready to leave?
Yes, I'm curious about Yuffie's reaction to me telling her to beat it.
Hello? Aren't you all forgetting about someone? Oh, it's like that, huh? Where's your pride? Your fighting spirit? What's the matter? Afraid you're about to catch a beat down? Oh, wait.
I see. It is like in the original game. Oh no. I should have dropped a save there. Right.
Couldn't find the Bart. Costa del Sol. Used to make him back. Feels like it's been ages since I mixed a drink. Since 7th.
Want to go back?
We've come so. We were his prisoners, me and my
I have to
mom.
hear this every time. Oh, there we go.
Everybody's.
It's because of Hojo. No, I can't blame him for our actions. I know I should strive to maintain my composure around.
Yeah, you should. You could have handled things better back there.
I'd like to be alone now.
He likes being told off. That's so weird.
Hey, you ready?
They should have dropped an autosave.
Fair enough. Gotta make the most of these moments.
They should have dropped an autosave
Hate to say it.
before the
Unlike
Yuffie
me,
cutscene.
I could.
You tried.
Hey, you ready to leave?
Gonna drop a save this time. Because I realize now that this is like the Yuffie encounter in vanilla Final Fantasy VII. I've got to give the right responses here.
Aren't you all forgetting about someone? Oh, it's like that, huh? Where's your pride? Your fighting spirit? What's the matter? Afraid you're about to catch a beatdown? Of course you are. I mean, who wouldn't be intimidated by my awesome ninja skills? But have no fear, weaklings. For I, the most beguiling of ninjas, will be your new best friend. Well, bet you're thrilled, huh?
Sure.
I knew you'd say that. Well, seeing as you're so desperate, I guess I'll oblige ya.
Welcome to the team, Yuffie.
There we go.
You try anything funny, anything, I'll shove you in the Sister Ray, pointed at Wutai, and blast you back home.
Yeesh. But I hear ya. Ooh. You won't regret this, or my name isn't Yuffie Kisaragi.
About fucking time.
Okay, let's see over here and...
Complete the Stuck in a Rut quest to unlock fast travel between Junon region and the grasslands. Stuck in a rut. Right, okay, I see. Sorry, folks. What's she got on her? Steel, assess, HP up. Innovation. Innovation! No breathing! Don't give a fuck! One's got linked materia. Listen, I have to go now. It was great talking to you. Thank you for joining me today. I appreciate it. It's been great getting to know you. Take care. Healing. Can I set up healing? We don't have healing all anymore, do we? Steadfast block. What I'm probably going to do between now and the next stream then is Do a bunch of side mission stuff. Do a bunch of side quests. Level up the team XP a little bit. I like how I just assumed it would be square to remove it, because that's what it is in the original Final Fantasy VII. I just made an assumption and it worked. Right. He's got one linked slot, so poison, autocast. You know what, let's give him healing. Let's give him let's give him Yuffie's healing materia. Use auto cast, and he can auto heal when we're low on health. I noticed that Tifa's assess is maxed out, so we'll give her Tifa's assess. Wolf, steel. That steel is maxed out. That steel's been maxed out for a while. Steadfast block. Wanted to use precision defense materia, seeing as I'm going to be playing as Yuffie extensively. Automatically uses provoke to temporarily draw the enemy's attention when teammates are severely injured. That sounds kind of useful. Let's give him double HP ups. Is there anything new I can craft? No. Right. So. what I'm going to do is make sure that we can travel back to the first continent. And then once I've confirmed that, and I am back in the first continent,
Hey, how about an orb or two?
This orb.
that's when I will do some grinding off stream. A little bit of environment intel. Max out the Chadley shit for Region 1 and Region 2. Ferryboat dock. Here we are.
Hang loose. We offer once we arrive in port, but you'll be in good hands all the way to your destination.
300 gil? It's nothing.
Have a wonderful trip.
Alright, I've confirmed I can get back onto this continent. So now... what I'm going to do to enhance my time even more, I'm going to teleport straight to where Stuck in a Rut is. Just so there's less fumbling around. I'm going to save right next to the side mission. I'm talking right next to the side mission. That'll do. And then next time... I'll have either done some side missions, or I won't have. But we'll find out. Thank you very much for joining me. I expect the watch time for this stream has probably been insane and uncharacteristic of how my streams usually are. But I'll take that. Thank you very much, everybody who showed up today. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go now, because we've been going 4 hours. It's half an hour until midnight. I want to make sure I'm in bed and I'm getting some sleep, because tomorrow is going to be a long day. It's going to be at least 24 hours long. Until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye-bye.